Yeah. Microphone actually reach my face. Here we go again. Finally, I've had so much fun, but looking forward to being done with this now. Hey Gov, what do you mean what's going on? Finishing Fireball, that's what's going on. Where did I leave off? Pretty sure we were shooting daylight. I'm not, this is the thing, I'm more, it is kind of out of hand, because I'm not really so much a streamer as a YouTuber, right? Generally speaking. So if I spend all this time streaming, I'm not YouTubing. But we will get back to it. Or is this like already lagging? Oh, that's not frame rate then, that's actually something to do with rollback update. Interesting. Some of the kind of general presentation of things, and that's hopefully just going to be our primary focus for the day. Presentation and meta. The only like feature that would be nice to add would be like some kind of solo play, right? So like what I do about like people what don't have friends. I know there's a matchmaking button, but I have no idea how it works or like what it do. So that might be something we try and learn about today, probably to our great disappointment. So put this way up now. Get the OneNote back out. Hey Helmrock. Hey people on YouTube as well. Downsoft, Chance Van Otsuya Mystic Cloud. Bulbacat. A Soft Valve. We're gonna upload a recording gameplay because we actually want to make a cover video for the game that like shows when you like hover over the button in GX, it can play like a video in the background. So we want to get that working, but in order to do that we need to record some good gameplay. So we playing the game a whole bunch hopefully today, so Europeans, please hang out. I'm gonna need you. Testing and tweaking, and any general improvements to the lobby, and hopefully doing some kind of like tutorialization. There's not much to teach. Move with keys, click with mouse, knock people off. Like that's the game. But people still need to know those things. I've got to work out how we're gonna do that. Might have to do like a little fake wizard, some fake fireballs and stuff. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, as soon as I can. Like the next thing I want to work on. This jam just sort of has bullied its way in front of everything. And I've kind of committed to it now, so I need to see it through. Promise it will come out. I've not played Live A Live, but I do, if that's how you pronounce it, but I do want to. I suppose your feelings about the art style might also depend on whether or not you played the original, right? This tends to be the case in that sort of thing. I generally often think that old pixel art games do not tend to remaster well. Because, well, yeah, because that sort of thing can happen, right? Be very, like, very tricky. Very easy to try and gild the lily. Situations like that and end up making things a bit worse. But I wouldn't really. Oh well, no, I haven't played it. Getting intense on the start of it. Maybe ordered this to-do list a bit better. We could do the recording gameplay bit first. Do we have anyone from Europe just hanging out already? Or is it early in the stream? There's many more people. I didn't do the GMTK gem. Never have done it, I don't think. I need some Europeans, some brave Europeans, to play some Fireball with me for a bit. Awesome. Oh, and the other condition is you need to have Opera GX. And if you don't have it, you can just go get it. But let me get this set up actually. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to disable picking a character briefly, so, because I think I'd like to use just the default ones, because I think they look nice. Just for the footage. Or do I? Yeah, I think I do. That's that. Make sure Wizard is shooting a normal amount of fireballs at the moment. They are, but we do not have sync test on. We do not. Let's build for GX. Sign into Opera. Hi, Jet. Oh, and when you get into the game, press space to get past that first message. We're trying to join lobby. Oh no, I might have screwed up. Okay, let's try this one. New link. Oh, it looks exactly the same, so it is. Yeah, I found that I managed to find which font I actually used originally for Fireball's like title font and that, so I'm using that one instead of the one I was using before. It looks a bit nicer. Got an unknown one. I don't know if that might be Valerie or that is. Hopefully we can get a fair few, even if we just like, oh, Nixon, cool. You know what, for ease, I might even just go with 3. Do a star. Hopefully not lose connection while I'm doing this. One settings 4. Okay, start recording. Start lobby now. I knew it was gonna happen with long enough names eventually. Gonna go. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I need to record like. We're gonna go monitor. Oh no. Transform. Set to screen. There we go. Alright. Sick. Hopefully this runs well enough. Why would you just... I suppose if you don't forget who you are. Was it a bit laggy at the moment? I really needed performing well for this footage, that's what I'm saying. Who's lagging? Is anyone in the game not from Europe? Ah. Stop recording, let me get any bit now. There's always mowing my lawn outside or something that's very upsetting. The big fireballs are a bit bad now as well. You charge at one. Like level 2 does a bigger explosion, level 3 does an even bigger one than it used to. Calmest wizard wins, man. You gotta think like Luigi from that one video. Uh-oh. Someone DC'd, someone's alt-tabbed. Someone killed it. Alright. I'm gonna try it again because I would like to get it a bit less laggy. I'll close this window first of all. Jesus Christ. Someone's bringing hedge cutter or whatever just driving me nuts. Hopefully Nvidia's magic means that you guys didn't have to suffer through it, but I did. PC sign. It's hard to tell because it can look that way even when it's like actually just like stuff with the rollback in your connection and the distance and so on. Right. I'm gonna try and make a new one. Yeah, and you just press space to get through the this is a test bit. Just plonking it in Twitch for now. Not that I don't trust you all on YouTube, but I don't trust you all on YouTube sometimes. Just because there's more of you. Usually, it's a little harder to control. Now we aren't getting any of you. Alright, fine, I'll put it here again. Increase your CPU power. You can just do that. You just increased your CPU power. I'm gonna do it with just Nick. Let's see what that's like. Just because I just want some footage really of the game, so. This might be a bit more reliable, you know? Yeah, this is good. Oh. Just turn up your PC. It's crazy. Why would you not just always have that on there? A laptop or something. I got bobbed there, by the way. Just absolutely just giant fireball to the face. Oh. The charge up meta has begun. I see. No problem. It's the nature of like rollback games, peer-to-peer and stuff. It needs everyone's performance to be like and like network to be tippy top. It's a bit of a limiting factor. Ugh. Thing is, it's I don't actually know which is better at the moment. Now that I've made the charge ones better, which I suppose is what I want it to. You want it to not really know which is better. You can pepper the screen with like the quick one. But like, no denying that's a big hole, you know? But like, eventually you can't do anything about. You used to have the teleport, so you theoretically usually always had an option, but now not so much. When it's 2 as well, the nice thing is you can tell that it's not out of sync because you're shooting at each other. You know, like as long as like we don't mysteriously seem to start shooting like totally in a different place and stop moving and stuff like that, you can be pretty sure the game is still in sync. When there's like 3 and like maybe one person seems to be AFK or everyone's just shooting everywhere and it's chaotic, you don't really know. Oh. Hope we lost Nick. Oh no, no, no. For a second. Ah, I hoop. So it's like the hoop bell first in that situation. That you could potentially have hard to spot desyncs in situations like that, right? Where it's like actually one person, like it thought one person won that didn't, sort of thing. I should probably be doing a sync on frame before like committing to a win thing or whatever, because I suppose it's slightly possible that it rolls back like P1 went to P2, and in those situations where like someone falls. Oh no. Currently this should be like 2-2. Yeah. Well, Particle, it used to be just like really simple, where just like every frame, I would just make a fireball, like just make make a new instance. That was just a really simple instance that was just the same sprite as the fireball, but got smaller over time and disappeared. But that was not manageable for rollback because making instances and stuff like that, it just gets exponentially expensive with more players. So instead now I have like, it pushes like a little struct of info, like an XY position, and that to an array every frame in my renderer object, and then my renderer object like goes over them all and just draws them. And like every frame iterates over them and like decreases their size and stuff like that over time. I'm not using the quote unquote particle system that GameMaker has. I always find it a little bit too inflexible. Too separated out from how everything else works. I find it hard to keep it congruous. And I also just don't like how it's like setup is so like code heavy, like function heavy. You know, it's just like part size, a particle type size, particle type speed, particle type. You know, it's just like you do like 100 fucking lines just to define like one particle type. I suppose you can like bury that in your own functions or whatever, but it's a lot better, especially in this situation with the structs thing, because it's one unmanaged object just looking after a bunch of data, rather than one of my managed objects like creating, like specifically to roll back. It's way better. I mean, like I said, you can kind of do your own better particle stuff now. Don't be sad because the structs and that, but there is, yeah, I think there's like particle, like a visual editor and whatnot coming. Can I just take a moment, Nick, assuming you can hear me, just to confirm the score? Like, I'm seeing it as 1-2 at the moment. It might have changed by the time you hear me say that, I don't know. If that's the case, just shoot top left. Like shoot like it's 1-2 right now. Is that? Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Alright. Just play on that. It's fine. I tweaked the movement a bit, trying to hopefully make it a bit like harder to just completely accidentally walk off the edge, but it is still kind of a slidey game. But it is meant to be a little like that. God damn it. Tricky with like the really small holes. It's just hard to tell exactly where you were stood in relation to them. I'll make that transition better as well, because I've removed like the bar and falling. Hey, Jaron? Honestly, like, I've got a lot to do today, so I can't really take a long time to do a lot of, like, here's how it all works. I'm sure I'll be talking about it in some detail as we go along, but, I've been streaming throughout the week, and there's, like, footage of that on YouTube, so you can kind of go and see there, but also just the general, like, rollback stuff. Like, I've done videos, like, about it and so on, and there's a video tutorial from Game Maker and stuff on it. Like, better places to get like the gist of how it works. Now, we got double KO. Oh no, I forgot about this. We don't actually handle this, but it's been so rare that this is the first time it's ever happened when two people actually die at the same time. It's just my logic just doesn't handle it. I've got kind of a case set up for it, but I've never actually written like what should happen. What should happen there? So it's like the space is there in the code for it, but I haven't done it. So but that's probably a good place to stop. Well, there you go. I always knew it was theoretically possible, but that's finally the confirmation that it can happen. Still connected and everything, so yeah, the game is still there. The world looks nice. I like the way the maps look when they get like torn up like this after you've like shot it a bunch. It just looks cool. Yeah, cheers, Nick. Super helpful. Thank you. Let's just take a look at that footage. Like, hopefully it's of a decent resolution on that. I don't really know what my settings are like right now, but it should be. Gone into my amazingness folder. What time is it? It should be like this one. Because I just want some footage really of the game. Let's get my ink. Yeah, that will be good. Use of the two classic characters. Oh, I can actually make a double KO message. Quite hard to test double KO. Oh, I think I know how I might do it. So, first of all, should probably fix. Let's just get in there and fix that while it's in our heads. First of all, I'm gonna need to make a new thingy for it. These. Suppose we can, like, we're not going to need player 8 score, so we can probably for now just swap that out. You know, I found a whole folder full of all the stuff I was doing when I like made the jam game. Kind of wild that I made the original version of this in 2 days. Just to show how much more complicated this rollback thing has been. Like, I've got to find the size we used. It wasn't 39, but 39 minus 13 is 26. Don't think it was that size either, so was it actually 13? Oh, this is the font. It looks too big to me. There's somewhere in between. But that wouldn't make sense as to why it's actually still... What is... Yeah, that looks like half, right? Theory 26 should be right. This is like the right size of pixel, kind of. No. I'm confused. That looks right. In theory, it should be a multiple of this, but like, it doesn't appear to be the case, right? You just do this until it fits, but it's weird if it was not a multiple. Is it just 21? Did we just decide that 21 looks okay and we just went with it? I think we did. No, 21, that's too big. Maybe? Still too big? Getting there. 19? Now it's too small! What did I do? It did just, like, I don't know. You know what? It doesn't actually matter too much because it won't be seen alongside the others. So I'm gonna go with 21. That's kind of want to go with one that's actually the proper size. Very rare one anyway, I guess. I suppose I should, let's not overthink this. Nixels be damned. Why is that picking such a dark color? What? Photoshop? What are you doing, mate? Not that. That is just not that color. What the? What? Are you blind, Photoshop? Right there. Rasterize the layer style. No. Layers. Oh my god, what is going on? I don't really have time for this, Photoshop. What are you doing? Dark. Are you seriously? Am I? It's not. Don't. It's not. That is not the same color. Look, your eyes. You, like, that's so weird to me. I've seen this before. Save. Oh no, don't save this. Save. Like different parts of it are different. If I scroll down here, it's like brighter. The hell? Green is all mostly consistent. Although the blue thing, the background thinks it's way bluer than it is. Oh, it's like keeps the brightness the same? Oh? What the hell? I could do without this right now, Photoshop, I'm not gonna lie. Let's close this. Reopening this whole ass tool. We don't have time for this nonsense. We've got a lot to do. As far as I'm aware, you need Opera GX to play the thing, yeah. I mean, you don't have to make an account or anything as far as... Or actually, you do for some steps of it. To play them, you don't. What? I just do not... I don't get it. I've never seen that input in my life. Some old photo, is it because it's like an old PSD or something? I don't even know. I don't know what I do about this then. Okay, I can't get the right color. You know what I can maybe do? Literally just take a screenshot of this. Make an entirely new thing. Paste that. Then that gets that color. Okay, so whatever's going on, it's okay in here. So, whatever. That's at size 39, interestingly, as well. Oh, wait. Yeah, what? Even the sizes are weird. I think something is just screwy with this document. I think maybe it's just because it was from a long time ago or something. So that's like way high. So what, 52 would be the next one up? He's gonna bet that this actually just fits. Yeah, bang on, right? Was it? Okay, not exactly, but close. Definitely close enough. Weird about it, and I can't tell what. Just like some of these things being like slightly, just the positioning of the letters. Stuff going. Okay, this is super rare, doesn't even need to be perfect. Yeah, screwy somehow or other. Something is really wrong with the size of this. But maybe we can make it just not matter. Gotta go fast. The sort of disguise, the most obvious. Like this, you can tell like just some pixels are just wider than others with it. So like I think the size is just wrong, even though it shouldn't be. Like the, I don't know. Like sometimes I think pixel sizes are just super weird and stuff. Sometimes I don't really get why. What's going on here? Why is this not? Down. There we go. We can just sort of obscure it a bit. Thing. Do not try this at home, children. Not the ideal solution. But it's the one we've got time for right now. Please be less rude. Uses its own like it's got a scripting language built in. GML, Game Maker language. Oh, that is really not ideal. Look at that. Think. Good enough, I think. Kind of a disaster if you look at it for more than half a second, but you'll only ever see it for half a second once every 6 billion games, so that's okay. That's as good as it needs to be. Copy. What? Why is it like 8 billion times big? Okay, maybe. Please transform, okay. 50 nearest neighbor. It's twice as bad. And they've all got shadows as well. Like proper half, isn't it? I feel like I should just make this again at this point. At what? 6? Like, did you just, like, Chevy, did you just lie to me? Like, what are these sizes? They're never right. Oh, I can trust he's done them out. Like, he made the fonts, so it must be right. But they're just always, every time I use these values in, whether it's in Game Maker or in Photoshop, it always just seems to just be wrong. Yeah, 13. Some setting just not right or something, I don't know. $22 looks, oh yeah, twice 20, 26. He looks better. 21 looks like really good. Like those sizes look pretty, not perfectly consistent, but they're pretty consistent. Oh wait, does PT is not the same as PX? Is this the problem I've been having this whole time? That looks way better. Does Photoshop also like? Ah. I wouldn't, can you even do that in Game Maker though? Like, I feel like Game Maker only uses PT sizes. I actually did not realize they might even be different. We've learned something today. Yeah, it's just look since placeholder. Okay. Duplicator. Rasterizer. This time I really couldn't really afford. But here we are. Rasterizer. I know it's the wrong color immediately, but we're just gonna. Yeah, oh my god, that's so much better. Okay. Okay. Do another. Well, first of all, raster merge that together. Oh, good. Black. Perfect. Actually looks. Actually look. I knew I must have been doing something wrong. I was like, this just looks terrible. Oh, now it just looks exactly correct. It's like immediately. Like something just. And you can never spot exactly what it is, but you're just like, this feels wrong. It's like, you know, when you're dreaming, and it's like, you know, like, I can't quite tell if I'm awake or not, you know? And anytime you're like, I can't quite tell if I'm awake or not, it means you're just asleep. Because when you're awake, there's no question. Yeah. So if you're ever trying to work out if you're awake or not, that's when you're asleep. Oh, delete like the whole layer, just delete this. God, come on. Stop. Hidden. I don't want to draw that layer anyway. Alright. Yeah. So this was meant to be something that took like 2 minutes. It's the player 6 one, which is what? Dot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Message on. Being the stay around over anyway. Be dead as it is. It doesn't need to go anywhere. Scores don't need adjusting. Double KO might be the wrong word. What if 3 people kill themselves all at once? Yeah, yeah, as you're just saying in chat, I'm realizing. But I don't care enough. It's rare. Not today. We don't care enough. But in theory, yes. Theory, yes. That was weird. It was half of mine to not even care about this because it's like so rare, but I don't want it to be a showstopper for anyone. Mostly, it's very rare you'd get like all 4 falling off at exactly the same time. It's already so rare that you get 2 falling off at the same time. So even if it's like 3 player and then 1 person dies and then 2 die at the same time, it's still technically a double KO at that point. And what I'm doing with it is not giving anyone any points for it. You know, I'm not giving like 1 point to either side like you would in like a fighting game. So I just like whatever. in that situation. Just screw that one next round. I think there might be something tricky with oh, like when it's greater than something. It's greater than 3. Oh, it's just a countdown. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So now I just need to test this. And the way we'll do it is with a. Oh, actually, with just a Windows build. And in the Windows build, we'll sort our map out. So it is nice and simple. Have like, yeah, I should be able to just like hold down. But it's like I wasn't sure if it would always like just do one a frame before the other and so on. But there we go, right? Technically is a quad KO, right? Oh. Ah, kill. Kill, kill, kill. That wasn't on the to-do list, frustratingly, so more of those put it on the to-do list and tick it off. Yeah, tick. Record gameplay though, tick. We did some of that. That was good. Test room. Lobby and tutorial, color and yeah, so in the lobby, I want to show you like the picking. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but character selection. I want to like show you can do that, like in some capacity. Like, something other than just press it and it happens, you know? I don't know if we want like a little thing here. It's gonna be hard to do it without making it uber mixed unless I shrink this down a bunch, but I do like the big size of it. Maybe something underneath? Untrue, because I want to, you know, see what it's like when it's like really occupied. Whoa! Sorry, Twitch chat exploding when I just suddenly see it. Thanks, Pirate Software. For the rage. How's it work? Oh, we don't have time for this nonsense, man. I'm jamming. We got like 8 hours. We just sharing stuff. Thank you so much, Pirate, for the raid. It's very cool. You'll be seeing plenty of the work. It's coming. This is the work. This is the thing. You use wizards. You wizards, you players of wizards. It's like rollback multiplayer, and we got wizards, and they shoot fireballs. The game's called Fireball. And you can shoot a fireball, and you can charge a fireball and shoot a really big fireball, and you can shoot it at one another. And it's got rollback multiplayer, and it looks like when people are playing it multiplayer, it looks kind of like, well, it kind of looks initially like this in the browser, and then like this. You play. This was me versus the guy in the chat called Nick, and we were playing Fireball. You shoot fireballs and want to try and knock each other out. Yeah, it's like Spleef, exactly. That's that's the work. And I've got about it's 4 o'clock now. I've got until 11 o'clock to finish it. It's like 7 hours. Oh my god, 7 hours. To be like basically completely done with this in time for the competition. Which is not much time. So yeah. Now after that, thank you so much for the raid. Very, very cool. I'm kind of ready. Now I'm trying to remind myself what the heck I was doing. Thinking about how we're gonna display like the fact that you can like actually change character and stuff like that in here. A nice quick easy way. Do I even want to draw the names on top? Like it looks fucking ugly. As long as you know who you are. Does it matter? I don't know. Maybe. It's like really long names especially, and like I can't really draw them much smaller than this without it starting to look really weird. It's already a bit mixely. You know, why is it so pixely? It's like this size. That's like the actual pixel size, right? Oh, right, so this is just double. But then like half is just like they look quite small. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want that for the main game as well, just an indicator of who you are. Yeah, it's also the fact it's static, and I wanted it like just a smaller font, but like it was about, so the resolution I'm left with now is like I don't get much more space than this. That's the tricky part, right? Thank you for the various follows as well, by the way. I think the way I noticed this was like a lot of people showed up, started doing your raid message, and then I just kept hearing ding, 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 and I'm like, oh, there's a lot of that noise. I don't usually hear that noise so often. What's going on in my Twitch chat? Oh! And like I'm streaming to both Twitch and to YouTube like simultaneously, so like I was like there's two chats like I have to see. They blend together in the overlay when it works properly. So thank you so much everyone who's following and who did follow. I would go insane trying to call out every single one of them. So just thank you in general. It is nice to see them because you see the player names on the side and it's like, well, okay, who is each of these? I guess you can work out in terms of player number, but like, it's sort of nice to be able to see like your little account and name and everything. For this game, yeah, I've done all the spriting for this game, for better or worse. I get like an at resolution screenshot of this in some way? Is that at res? No, no. Doesn't just shrink to the size of it. I don't know how I would do that because my Windows build doesn't use this screen. Be good to be able to do a mock-up in that way. Oh, full screen might help. Might. Actually gone on the clipboard or not? Maker, what do you reckon? Not Game Maker, computer, Windows. But easier to guarantee it if you just send it to Paint. Right, Photoshop. What? When I click this, why are you not there? I have to like click this and then click this to actually get to the size. 5.8. That's sort of frustrating. 560. Paste. Well, which side I was missing, but presumably this one. Image size. How many multiples of 360? Okay, I think. Even if it's wrong, it's close enough, I think. Okay, so now we should just be at pixel. It's cool. Now we can like mock something up here. Here is just like, I don't know, there's little buttons underneath. It's like, I could do something like this. I think this is what I did in the local multiplayer version. And it's only going to be showing over one of you as well. Or I could do them in a row and just sort of indicate like what they do. I don't want to rely whole thing on color coordination and stuff. You know, not everyone sees color as well as everyone else. Color should always be like an added thing. Oh, I mean, yeah, this would never be seen in a normal game. This would be like Sean JS, Nick, Zai, whoever else is playing. It would show their actual like account, or Opera GX account names. I don't actually, like, circles felt nice, but I don't actually know if I want them to be circles now, thinking about it. Because they're gonna be keyboard keys, so it's like maybe they should just be keyboard keys, you know? Be like more square. Yeah? Oh, is it doing the stupid thing again? Yes, what is with that? Give me this colour. Why is that? What? Photoshop, why you do? Why you gotta be like this? No one likes you when you're like this. But why was this not on another layer? Why can't I grab this color? What is Photoshop doing? I don't get it. Is that it? Have I changed some setting on the eyedropper where it's like 5 ah. Okay, and that just affects it like globally. So like when I hold Alt and that. Thank you, person in YouTube chat, for reminding me that that's a thing. Finally, I can my sanity is somewhat restored. That was driving me insane. Let me just put these colors over here a sec. Yeah, I thought. Yeah. Didn't really want this to be on. Question is like, do I want this or pew pew? Do I want some more like square? And given oh. And it's like you can use WASD or the arrow keys as well. I don't want people to necessarily think it's just WASD, but that's more under actually some kind of tutorializing. But you want people to think it's just arrow keys. Do I want to do this? Don't want to do this. Especially don't like I don't like it being mixed with the things. So if they're gonna be smaller than this, or if they're gonna keep them this size, I would definitely want them down here, not mixed in with the art. Right? It would have to. It needs to feel like it's on a. It's like it's separate, you know. Could even just put it down here as some sort of like. Yeah, this actually might be the idea. But like down here as like a. I think I want the square ones, so let's do that. That's slightly different color in the middle. No, it is the same. That actually was an illusion. That is like character and color, right? W's are so wide. Who made W's wide? The color. Now, is it dumb to have that be such a different font from like? Or just arrows without like surrounding like a button? Also an option. Alright. What? An annoying amount to do as always, but it's going okay. History, I don't know why I just tried to do that. Duplicate this layer a sec. One. Let's see, like what? The problem like that is that if it's just they almost look clickable. I think I prefer the buttons. There's a way you can probably do it. Depends what for. Go to blocks. I don't know necessarily that I recommend Photoshop, I just know how to use it and I've used it a lot. Take ages. Hmm. $200 make it Doom. Whatever. HTML. Let's go to Oh, so you're so used to go. Sometimes I read things in chat. I'm just like, oh yeah, you answered that like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I was working on like kind of just trying to clean up the lobby and teach people how to use certain features that sort of exist, but like don't. Yeah, just improving the general presentation of the game. It mostly just works. Like the game is basically done. It's just like presentation, teaching people how to play it, and getting rid of jank as much as I can. Do I like this, or do I like the black one? I think I like I like the outline, but I'm not sure. It'd actually just be better if it was all that color, right? For sure, you know. I think we're just gonna save some time. Like, I could make this better than what I'm gonna do, but yeah, try by something on Discord then. Like, I wanted to make them light up and stuff if you pressed it, but just not worry about it. Apparently it doesn't do what I thought it did. Also, it's still weird. Oh, I need to change the order. They're all different kinds of wizard. When did I do it? It's like in here, but like needs to be. Oh. Oh. That's else. Bring the raid. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. wasn't the expected result, actually. Or was it? I wasn't paying enough attention. Actually, I think it was fine. Origin needs to... Wait, what happened? Looked like an error popped up, I guess it maybe didn't. Oh. Center? This one's origin feels like slightly forwards. You know, the feet go forwards like a little tiny bit. We could even put like select characters or whatever as text up here. Like info. The name thing. It'd be cool to draw it in the game, maybe, if that's possible, but... Save me a whole scribble font if I get away with not doing that as well. It'd be cool to show the names here, but like, there's not really much space, you know? Now bringing this up and then like... If I could just scribble with the rollback as well, it'd be like... Why suddenly... Sometimes it runs too fast. I swear, like, and other people have said this. It's just, it comes, like, it actually goes too quickly. What's that about? Like, why is it just suddenly going super fast? I've changed those values 100 times and retested them, got it to where it feels nice. And then every now and again you run it and it just, like, goes mental. Well, it's trickier in full screen, but like it just physically moved really quick. I kind of want to do a quick FPS check on like, because I swear YYC actually does nothing. Can I draw like, it's a sort of bad habit to draw FPS real as a performance text generally. I just want to point that out because people often get into the habit of doing this kind of thing and you shouldn't. But this is for a specific case where it'll kind of be helpful actually. String FPS real. something. Yeah, here's what I want to test. Single player, 4-player, in BM and YYC. Because I've been looking at that Hertz thing as FPS this whole time, and... Okay. Noted. Oh, I mean, I was confusing as well. People were like, oh yeah, start the lobby so people can join. I should change that text to be like, start game now. Even though I consider that area the lobby. The size here. Don't have to worry about it. See, all the lag is directly related to the rollback look, the updating at. Because the FPS reel is still just super high. And this actually might be why it feels like it just makes no difference in YYC. Kind of interesting though, actually. It feels laggier than usual here, but I might also just be streaming and running poorly and so on. Do now? What's this? It'll take a bit longer. I mean, yeah, it's not actually rendering 300. Oh, you're talking about the fact it was going too fast. Yeah. It's to do with it, it'll be to do with rollback and it'll be doing some kind of frame skipping or some. I'm not really 100% sure. I don't think there's any naive limitation I can enforce on my end to help with that. I'm not sure. Think about that Joker Wolf. Yeah, that would be really cool, and it would add a tiny bit of polish. But doing that would be incredibly a lot more work than I've got time for. Regarding your replay idea, so that's just. If anything, this is less FPS. This is YYC. It's actually slower. I had someone else reporting that game was slower in YYC than Opera GX. But it's sort of a little hard to imagine or believe, you know? Like, why would it be? It's not related to Joker Wolf. Like, that's just, yeah, it's just a total misunderstanding of. No, I can't do that. I cannot simply just slow the brake speed. But my FPS real might be this number. My FPS is 60. But every now and again, the game appears to skip or like run like a whole bunch of like frames at once due to some mystery going on with the black box. Can't do anything about. I can't. Just is how it is. Managed to improve how that works a little bit, the ripple one. Wow, curious. Either way, let's not bother using YYZ. For the time being, it just seems worse. I hope that does come to fruition. Like, they said it was their plan. Sometimes I'm like a bit like, you know, have you has this been green lighted before you tell me this and so on? But like, I do hope that will be very cool. It's good to know that that's what they want to do. Quick FPS check. So don't bother with YYZ for the time being. I'm gonna double K everything we did. Lobby indicators. Well, we're just kind of working on the lobby process now, really. Change that text. Name. Players? Is that going to be too much? Big deal. Shift this up a bit. theory, but the other thing is a bit too high up. Be similar because it's just like this is info and then this is a button. Nice. 'That wavy as well, so it doesn't just feel super static. Cut down the amount of waviness. Because the thing with early is like I don't actually have the automatic game start thing anymore. There were some bugs, and rather than think about fixing it, it's just like just gonna have you always the host always has to press that button. How big? I'll look around my microphone. That's how I know it's gotten too high or I'm leaning too far back in my chair. Oh, and change. Yeah, I suppose you could change it when. Okay. Oops. That hasn't broken anything. Oh wait, no, that's the one. This one we in theory don't need. Forgive the typo and get it wrong again. Like, that's impressive. You'll get there, maybe. Maybe that was the joke. Oh, actually, I wouldn't know in Windows. Like, it's right there in the channel name. Like, how do you, like, I don't... Okay. Like a grey one, almost. Oh, blend. Like that, isn't it? Interesting. I think I can do it in the cool multicolored way I want to do, but... Why, like, nicely squished together as that? Yes, I am, Morbitogen. Thanks, Nico. It's alright. So, what if we go, like, back to yellow? Yeah. Now we're talking. Aggressively saturated. Right. What's this color? Now that we can actually get these colors reliably. I'm so glad I've work that out. The stupid point average thing. Why would you ever, like, I can't even think. I was like, oh, I'm sure it's useful to have that, but I can't even think when I would ever want to be like to color drop from an average like that. I'm sure people must need it, but we just the red's actually quite cool. But first of all, just try this. Yeah. But we usually use other tools for that anyway. Yeah, it's about as close as you're gonna get to that. That's cool. Then I can be like, can even do that with a wave, right? Scribble, tell me how this works. Scribble methods. Draw, starting format line, blend, gradient, flash. Scale, just scale this one, but scale to box, otherwise it's transform. When you do there's like a type, you can like bring them in a cool typewriter way. How do I typist? How does it work? Typist. In Neil Patek. I don't want to do them as like flying them from above. I'm sure you can do this. Yes. Alpha duration. God, Scribble is good. You're gonna do this stuff in any kind of reasonable time frame. No, it's gonna break. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hopefully this is just me getting the wrong number of arguments or something, but might run into some sort of shader issue with GX and this. But if I did, I wouldn't have thought it would throw in a game maker error, so... Do I have to do this before the text? No. Oh. Dot draw X, Y typist. Windows, but Windows has got to then not go immediately to... Should be okay because there's no lobby immediately, right? Okay. This looks right to me though. It's got something to do with me getting the dev branch of Scribble for reasons. We just ignore that a second. Okay. I did something wrong here. Is... I can't even see this here. Where? Oh man, where was this? Dies. Please don't bounce. DX, DY. Scale. Oh, missing all kinds of things. DX, DY. Starting X scale of the glyph relative to its final scale. 1, 1. Zero, zero. Okay, maybe it was just that. Just literally not enough on. Huh. No, I didn't do any of these things. There we go.
Here it go.
What does that actually mean? I don't have any relative understanding of the smoothness value. Dribble is what basically is doing all of this text stuff. Sync variables, unclear entirely what you mean, but in multiplayer rollback you sync nothing other than inputs between players, and the inputs generate the same game state. Cannot pass state information or variables or whatever from one client to another. I need to make a list of books to report. YYC. Change break. Probably other stuff. To be fair, I think the competition was in order to kind of get us to crash into all of these issues, in order to help them fix these issues. It's definitely been Russell's POV on it so far, anyway. I don't want each letter to come in faster, you know, like the speed of each one. That got way slower, right? So maybe this value is actually what do that. I kind of want that to happen, but just like, you know, move on to the next one earlier. If that makes sense. No, I need to turn both of these up a bit. Yeah, okay. It's like a combination of raising both of these things kind of helps. We don't want it to be any alpha, I just want them to be like off screen essentially. want to know what that, what the difference would be. The finish is fading in earlier. Yeah, I think so. I don't think we need, I think just pop it in, it's fine. So the shader actually works in Opera and we're not just wasted a bunch of time.
It's humbling, huh? Nature is such a patient sculptor. Grinding
Well, it's a million viable doubt.
each day slowly for thousands of years to make such a supremely beautiful thing.
Like, so we could now put two buttons up, the one that's like continue and the other one that's like tutorial. Or something, or like how to play. Not really like how to play buttons, but might be all we can do. Can't really think of another way right now. We can just cram everything on this screen. That might be kind of cute. Like, what? Where's... Can I just not make another line? What's going on here? Come on! It's everything just feels like it's taking forever today. What's this? What? Why do I have a giant Laura Simpson now? I just want another line of... Just want a paragraph of text. Photoshop. We used to be friends, Photoshop. What is this? What? Hang on. Is that actually... It is that. Okay. Why? Why was that said like... probably from me doing thumbnails and stuff. Can I just... Is that enough info? Suppose you actually don't technically shoot at the other wizards. I'm just trying to think what the most. We might not do it like this, but I'm just trying to think what the most like condensed way of telling everyone. Technically, to be complete, it would be like. That is kind of the whole game. Where do we bring that information in? Do I just throw it literally on the starting screen like this? Do I like move this up? The fireball thing up? You know, like. I like the cool splash. Like if I bring the fireball text in, like boom, and then like move it up, show this text. Do we think that's like just enough? I think it might be. Possibly, yeah. Any key might be better, but like I think the basic idea is probably what we want. Put the sound on it as well. Might be interesting sound per character. This might be terrible. But you're right. That was like. these default ones are like, and just any kind of. Can't eat, but nah, I don't think so. Before I check if the typist is done. If typist dot get state equals one. Nope. Nope. No, no, no. That would help. Why that? Hi? The ease, does that mean I can do like a... If I do like a scale, will it do like a... Ooh. Like they come in and hit and like grow and shrink. Incredible how much you can just do with this. Per character. God, I think there is as well. I think if you actually really get into it, there's like loads you can do. Character as that character is revealed, yeah, like that's crazy. You can just throw a callback to every cassette. As every character lands, you can call your own function. Scribble, you crazy. Anyway, we don't have time for that. But it is cool. Oh, I can take some color sprite arrows, we've done that. Tutorial title screen, that's what we're doing right now. Just checking where we are on my to-do list. So far so good. tutorial equals Weebly. Oh, it's already FA top, I think, so that's okay. F. Go with it if it is a stupid name, but yeah. F mobile 1, because we won't need that one anymore. Sort of double bake, and it's like Windows, not like we ever need that again. It'll work with typing. I thought you can't actually do it over multiple lines. Just admit to myself that I just want this to be done now. Because I'm like, oh, I had fancier ideas, but how it actually affects this, we'll find out. I hate doing like this timing of things. So I'm really looking forward to using time sources more because this stuff just flow a lot better. There's thing into thing into thing into thing, like. Instead of using another variable, can I do it like. Let me get the blend. Probably, right?
It's pretty good.
Mentions, I get wrapped and get text, I can just find out what it currently is.
Here's a cool song.
I don't know what super fonts are, but they sound exciting.
Well, what can I say?
Is that a function or is it? I actually don't even. I kind of get like just dot blend dot alpha will that like do something. Because otherwise it would just seem weird that you couldn't get what these values currently are. But maybe that might just be how it is.
It's pretty good.
But look at that. Don't worry about it, just do it how we were doing it. Me too. Actually, that might be a cool strat. That'd be weird. Have I done it the wrong way around? Yes, yes I have. Do be like that, simplified. Think so. Do this, I think. Hmm. Oh. Cool. Maybe not worth it, just. Cool. That's invisible by the end of it. Oh yeah, it wouldn't make a difference because the draw happens after either way. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Something bigger than it should be for whatever reason. Like, because this is still technically like the wrong size. Does that mean I know exactly what size it should be, though, if it's... I raised it to 10, which seemed close, but it's not, it's 9.75. Is that actually a size that's comparable? I'm not even sure. It seemed like something moved when I did it, but it doesn't look any different. B. Oh, it's just the outline as well, really, I think. Buffs up the space it takes. Be nice to kind of blink this, if I could. So we can get to this pretty much exactly this mock-up now, right? I feel like Wave just makes it unreadable, but it's annoying, you know? It's like it's cool, but it is just sort of annoying. How does it feel when we go from that screen to the next screen? Okay, a bit snappy, but it's whatever. Okay. We like what are the animations again? Text formatting. Because you can set alpha for specific bits of the text just by putting tags in, right? Keep overwriting that. Blink. Do. This might not be what I want, but nice ball. A smoother version of that? Faster it kind of works, but I also would like to just be a smooth one. If that's at all possible, I'm not sure that it is. Yeah, swimming in it. Could just do something like. I don't think I really have to. I only really have to mark it as an ending if, yeah, if I need to do more afterwards. Oh, maybe I do. Mm-hmm. Could also make that the outlined one. I don't, in a way, like I don't like as a screen how like the white is actually kind of like so bright that like actually draws attention away from the title screen a bit, just aesthetically, right? Be overthinking it really. Oh, it's big. It's a good one. Might take a look at some of the other palettes, just because like I feel like the base Blizzard ones are so good. And get some of the bright, because I think like just the really vivid ones are just really nice. Even though it's nice to have the option of others. Or best colors. Good. Red's pretty good. White, that's really good. That's low sap, but that's a nice option. Good. Really good. White, weird, but good. Also good. Like they're just all amazing. Good. A little bit like knives just looks kind of washed out, you know. Similar to this guy. Okay, just raise the brightness on the like the colors. Not the colors. Like this one's good. I like that one. That's really good. Good. Quite good. These ones are all quite cool, but some of them I think just look a bit too similar to one another. Like these two. Like that almost just looks like a red blend on top of that. I like that one. Oh, that's cool. That's good. Ah, they're all alright. Oh, that one's a weird take on that. So the classic is really good. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's plenty of options actually. I don't want to go over too much. I thought about outlining them, but just in the end decided not to. I could spend forever tweaking this stuff, and I'm so tired, and we've got such little time left. I don't want to just like. I think I could just tunnel vision some of this stuff. There's always going to be room to make it better, you know. Oh, I think I'm gonna say I'm done with the title screen. Like, it's not perfect, but it's alright, you know. Weird, because the sound effects may or may not play depending whether or not you've like clicked in here. Yeah. Don't make the whole thing correct. Sound effects, that's annoying. Didn't that time. Jeez. Training level, wait for player start. Starting, that changes the starting level in a minute, but yeah, okay. It's only the button itself that should do the grow shrink. Yeah, I think it does work. There's so much going on that it can like snap, something's like a smooth, and it's all a bit non-ideal, but get rid of that FPS thing. The random breakpoints we've got. For that. Yeah, essentially tutorial screen is basically done when you like a U indicator when you think that's like, this one is you. Oh glad I got this stupid font pixel size thing worked out. At least in Photoshop. Oh, we didn't go blank underneath that. I can't really see the black is the problem. Horribly pixeled though. Get like make it the side of this. Need the arrow. He's not here. But I kind of wanted to do just one simple thing. I would've- It'd be nice to match up with goals. do that though. Depend which sprite you were and so on. Which palette it would use. In theory, if they all use the same like palette spray, that would work. You can basically just do it the same way you normally would Techbox North, just like the only reason my old tutorials are less compatible with it is because they'll be like off by 1 or whatever. And the directions is just like correct for it by 1. I can't remember exactly at what point, but at some point, you know. I see what you mean now about the star crossing it. But if I outline them, the problem is it's like it's actually too big. And the text like has to get space in order, like it spaces out the characters the way Scribble does it anyway. About the surface size when you bake it in the first place. Oh. Should have read that. You can bake a shader? Oh right, you can use a shader with which to bake the font. Makes sense. That's cool. Even a good argument for changing the color of that. Get rainbow. View, but stupidly wild. What would I gotta know. Is it just like it's weird that that's then doing colorful stuff and the variable text isn't? It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, there's a bit that. There's a bit that way. We just don't tell people about the charting. I know it can fit this on the screen if there's less of it. Was everywhere. Stupid YouTube streams. Trying to get anybody to actually manually type the URL into their browser because they're more. Like, it's gotta be the worst scam, right? The amount of energy required to fall for it. Gets enough hits to be worth it. Yeah, click, but there's no room for that Nyko, sorry. Like, there's people gotta engage that half a neuron to work out that maybe it's just clicking, like left click. Not looking for data like, to add, looking for info to remove. The third one feels good at 3. You just like draw it a few more times or whatever, but that feels grim too. That's the issue. I don't want like, you know, the judges, for example, to play it and be like, oh, you can just, or you can do a shoot for. You can also charge them. That's important. Maybe like if you say click, we can kind of presume. Already. Probably just about fit if I didn't have the numbers on. Well, if we still had the island being twice as big and the resolution being twice as big, all this would be so much easier because we'd have a lot more pixels to work with. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? So, just make the font smaller, right? Our resolution is like 320, 160. We physically can't make the font small. Icons might help though. be good for just like visual consistency to something similar for Wast, even though it's like the letters convey it, it's like it's still better if I do like a no 3-character wide W, is there really inexistent? You just can't really do it. Yeah, you would probably get it, but W is a stupid letter. The box we had, we just kind of have to cram them together a bit. Just a visual consistency thing for me. Like if I'm going to do an icon for one piece of like hardware, I would keep that. Yeah, it's about the same length. It'll be out. Cool. He is like the other way. Don't know. All the damn time. I just keep pressing the wrong button on my keyboard right now. If I'm just trying to go too fast, or if my brain is just exhausted from this week, or what. All over the place. Call it WASD or WSAD. So I feel like up, down, left, right makes more sense there, but weird contradiction. But you know what? Yeah. Okay. All of this in the game maker. Give me a sprite. Don't really know how the origins are going to work for these, but we'll find out. Right, now remind me, Scribble, hopefully this is really easy. How we put glyphs in. I know, I remember it being easy. Or you could just be like, sprite. Oh yeah, name of sprite. Animated sprite. Alright, cool. You can even do animated ones. That's just, Scribble just handles the animation. That's amazing. What the heck? This does roll. I'm better, you're right. So, we'll do this. Here's 0 or next key is 1. Mouse. See what the hell happens there. The positions might be totally off, but hopefully it'll at least draw them. Sick. It's weird because the outlining is like thicker on the thing, but we could probably just fix that. So it's like, okay. Don't know if that means we want to like center, like left center maybe? But also, I should not be afraid of having extra space around these. And like they get trimmed anyway. Like there's none to be worried about with that. I'm always like, oh no, trim, make sure you trim it down, just right. Helpful for origins and stuff, admittedly. Well, it looks kind of a bit terrible when there's like that, though, does it? Banana directions, probably. I don't know. A direction, that's why. Nice. Yeah. No. Learn to use your own keyboard eventually. Okay, actually, yeah. Will Odrim just because, like I said, Origins. I'm gonna go middle left. It kind of makes sense because then I think the font is like middle aligned as well, vertically. It low down. Maybe it makes no difference. I'm actually not sure. Seems to not make a difference where the origin is. So how does it work? Might just go from the top left of it somehow. I'm not sure. Configuration. Glyph data getter. I'm just set sprite. Yeah, thanks, Fullbox, the raid. Welcome. I swear that mouse feels higher up at least. Is it really just not doing it? Even from before the outlines. Finally, though, leaving a billion tabs open has proved useful. I don't know how I would even draw it higher up. Like... working on this! Game of Fireball with has a rollback multiplayer version of a jam game I made a long time ago, and I've got a few hours left to finish. Let's face to the bottom of the spot. Maybe I don't know that do anything. If they're still just drawing it from like, and also if that'll just get trimmed off anyway. Did something. I suppose the sprite size is still that, even if it gets trimmed off the texture page. Okay, alright, we'll go with it. Seems to help. I didn't think it would help, but it seems to help. Down. The mouse could also do with coming up a little bit. Too much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Probably reduce that the space. Just felt a bit too much room. It's nice that I can just like actually just compare each tab to whatever. I used to hate the fact that I just had a ability tab like this, but in this situation, it's like having a ghetto version of GM Live, you know, comparing the change immediately. Oh, in theory, I want an ampersand there, but it might not really be space. Do. Be right on the edge. Shoot for the moon, you might even hit. Yeah, it looks alright. We'll just go with it. Oh my god, that looks ridiculous these last few days. Stress and that, it's just I've like paid no attention to it, it's just everywhere. Pearls just fading into a frizz of stress. Like, I really like the sound thing, but it's like she just can't quite. Well, maybe you can when it's like. We'll see what it's like when it's uploaded, because in theory you click on the game inside there, so maybe it should just work. Eventually Brony22, but like not at the moment, just because the tech is still just too new. Yeah, I've learned loads, and I could actually do a great tutorial on like everything I've learned so far and making it, if you want to make a game today with it. But if I did that, probably even by the time I finished making the video, stuff is likely to have changed or improved and whatnot. So like a bit claustrophobic. Right at the text art image there. Sure. Bigger. Oh. And I know I like the word fireball, but I think the clue is kind of in the name. So maybe is there a reason I don't just do that? Charge and shoot. Might have solved the problem ages ago. That's kind of extraneous info, right? I mean, what else are you expecting to shoot? The game is called Fireball. Like, and we can even emphasize. A cube. What is this? Eric, what's his name, Savage. Doing his temperance mechanic in FF14. God, looking forward to being done with it and just playing some video games. It's been a wild week. I've had so much fun making this, don't get me wrong, but like, oh, it's been intense. Even when I do game jams, they're intense, and I'm used to 2 days of intense work. This has just been a bit much. I was working on it fairly casually at first, like last week. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just spend this week doing it. And then like by the end of the week, I was just like, okay, like I've just running into a billion issues and trying to work out so much stuff. And then this week, like these last 3 days have basically been like Ludum Dare level intensity of trying to do stuff. If I get nothing else out of this, though, it's something I said the other day. If I get nothing else out of this, it's the one, I've learned a ton about the rollback stuff, and just fundamentally on a technical level, just everything about how it all works. And two, I've like hyper optimized Fireball, like regardless of like rollback or not. Like, a lot of it has been optimized and improved in ways that would have just benefited the original game massively. So like, this has kind of like just quickly become like an actual scalable project now. Like, you know. Well, that's cool. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a fun nightmare is that's definitely a way of putting it. Yeah. I had a thing where like a fireball would grow on you, but I ended up didn't really like the aesthetic of it in the end. Like as you were charging, because it's not clear, you're not like 100% clear. Like, I don't like that there's no visual feedback on charging other than flashing as you hit the parts of it. I might bring that back because that does feel important, doesn't it? Oh, is that just? Did I just comment it out in? Yeah. I want to get rid of it. I should just change the function rather than. Kind of where I'm at, points. So it's nice to be at that point. It's still terrifying that it's like I've got only a few hours before the actual deadline, but it is actually finishing Twitch time, I guess. Like that, where like with a little ball that just like sort of spins on you like that. No, it's not the best, but I actually think it might just be better than nothing. Like I don't. It does not. The game designer inside me cringes to think that there is no feedback when you're charging. But I aesthetically, I'm not super keen for whatever reason. But I don't know, people in chat saying the thing looks good, so I'll use that to silence the nagging part myself that wants it to look better. Maybe another time, Brony, but definitely not right now. Like it'll always be kind of like an ongoing project to Nerfy the Clown. Eventually this might see some sort of commercial release in a different form on a different platform. I'm just doing this for this particular like, multiplayer showcase thing and to learn about rollback and all that stuff. But you'll be able to play this version of it if you have Opera GX. The only other feature that I kind of wanted to add was some sort of like something for the single player to do. But before I even think about doing that, I want to basically have a version that is finished, and then I can spend the rest of the time doing that. And if I happen to finish it prior to the deadline, we can put it in the build. In terms of stuff that actually needs to go in the final build, though, tutorial we've done. I think that's good enough for me. What we've got there, the U indicator, that was the other thing. We've kind of done, really. I can do more of that, but so right, that's really it. So do the U indicator. We want to get it uploaded and published. We recorded some footage, so we need to do a lot of the meta stuff, like upload screenshots and all that kind of stuff. We've already wrote a description and some other bits. We've done some prep for that. Do all that stuff, and then if we've done all that stuff and it's out there and we still somehow have any time, I need to eat as well. I'm gonna remind myself, so that's gonna obviously occupy some amount of time. If somehow we can, in the last like hour or so, I want to kind of do some terrible bots or something you can fight, just anything, so that if you start it as one player, the very minimum I'm gonna have to do is make it so you can't start with one player. Or I don't know if it's one. I don't know. Do we just call that double KO every time that happens? I'm not sure. Practice mode. Yeah, there's all kinds of things in theory you could sort of do with the gameplay of it. Yeah, Squoggies, a lot of people have said that, and obviously, like, there's not going to be that many great games that come out of it. But the idea for them, and Russell's been quite clear about it, is just like, it's kind of like getting, like, it's brute force testing in a way, you know? It's just slamming the system up against reality and seeing all of the issues that people have with it. Which it's done that. To some degree anyway. I guess like it depends how many people are reporting their bugs and stuff and talking about their issues, but I'm sure I've got a whole I should have been making a better list, honestly, but I'm sure there's a whole bunch of bugs I need to report when I'm done. Is there a new beta build today? Someone saying? I don't really care. I'm not going to risk installing it, I don't think. Not with it like 4 hours until the deadline. So the U indicator, this thing. Inverse that. so that the thing kind of matches. Did I already try this? What did this look like? Don't like it. Don't like it. I might like the white around this, but can I live without it? Yeah, keep it nice and simple. Just do that. Little mixly. We just deal with it. Why are they going with white from the... So you paste out of Game Maker and it'll come in with black. You paste out of Photoshop, it comes in with white. It's just weird. Why can't either of you just bring alpha across to the clipboard? Good little graphics programs. Three. No. Oh, you. Unmanaged. This. Equal 50. Y equal left. Y start. 1.1. If Y. Right. Now, yeah, you're probably right. I quite like the thing because it's in the font and everything. I don't know, but like the Okay, so they should have the player ID. Terrible. Let's find out. So, image output thing just isn't happening. Oh, right. It'll last a little bit longer than that. Oh, transition as well. That's another thing I want to do there. So we'll look into that momentarily. But first of all, in this screen, which is the start of each round, when the player becomes visible, weird. With the wizard. Well, actually, rather than doing it there, we'll just do it in here. Because otherwise that'll repeat. I think that's actually, I think it's okay, Miss Laval. Because if you, I think if you do that, am I using any energy? You can at least use it in like the draw step, because it uses a totally different random like thing. But it is possible that you're right, yeah. I don't think I do any of that. Renderer might? Actually, no, I think I do actually. Hang on. Oh, it might be okay just because it does it consistently. Yeah, it does it here when we make the map data each time. But it's okay. What you have to be careful of is if it happened in the wrong order. So if like some other random thing happened in between this or after this and so on and so forth. Then it might, and then you might have problems. But because it'll always just sort of happen at the same time for each player, it kind of works out, I think. I'm not actually sure what else is random in the game. I can't remember. A whole bunch of stuff with Scribble. But that's okay, because that's before rollback even starts. Actually, thinking about it now, some of that will actually just screw. In theory, would screw everything. So yeah, I feel like it can't. Yeah, because Scribble's doing its own random stuff. Actually, no. Is there anything I'm doing in Scribble random? No, I guess it's actually not. It's all quite deterministic. So maybe that doesn't do anything. Shoot Fireball does random stuff. Camera Shake does. Oh, Camera Shake does, and camera's unmanaged. So in theory, I would have thought this would just break stuff, but if that were the case, like just the amount of like the camera shaking in an unmanaged way, based on when different things explode. Yeah, I would have thought if that were the case, it would screw me, but it seems fine. But come to think of it, I don't think a single actual important gameplay thing relies on RNG in my game, so I think it doesn't matter. It might actually be out of sync for different players, I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I literally don't think there's anything in the game that's gameplay relevant. Oh, there is. Player positions at the start of the round. Yeah, there was Shuffler app. And yet, seems just right.
DS list shuffle does something entirely different to every other random function. What does it say in the manual about that? I'm getting a bit distracted here by this, but it is interesting to me. Random numbers. Managed between players, so it's going to complete safety use random numbers for game logic. The rollback system will ensure that each player gets the same random number at the same point in the game. Draw events use a separate RNG state. That means random functions called in the draw event will not affect regular RNG state for other players and may not be the same between different players. Not enough info. But either way, if it helped you sort out your desync, that's cool. Just saves the same one every time. That's an interesting thing to bear in mind, that if I do run into any desync stuff, it might be to do with my camera, who knows, but I've not seen any desynchronized randomization. Like, I've never seen like players starting in different places, because like the players all seem sync because they were always shooting at each other, you know. It's not like I see players spawn and then the other player like starts shooting at the south because they think I'm there or something. So yeah, I don't know. It's never fallen out of sync, I don't think. Anyway. Completely lost where I was with this now. Distracted by that thought. Don't change room. Never change room. Good lord. Absolute insanity. Oh, is it making multiple? Did I leave it in? Yeah. No? Just... That's actually, there is just one. Kinda looks like there's a couple there, doesn't it? We all learned it the hard way. I tried to save people. But it'd be nice to get top 10 through RA Gaming. For all the work I'd put in, you know. It would be good. But who knows? Go away. Just maybe never getting to this point. Going off all of a bunch. Loads of, I don't get what's happening. Works in the other rooms. I can't see anything wrong with the logic. Just when animation ends, this does this one time and then blows up. Code requires you to create the room beforehand. Like, what? Rooms are just basically a convenience. It's hard for me to imagine any setup that can't be like done without it. Did it come up twice? Really? Hey, fuck this. See there. Go back to. Like just. Are there too many wizard spawns or something? I don't know. There are 4 of these wizard spawns. We'll do this. Group that message. Then come out of here. Then blow itself up. We're even in the right object here when we pause this. There's a 1 in a million shot there when we pause it. It's currently false. That'll do it. Now I understand. Just do that though. Should be alright. Nice. Lasts a decent amount of time there as well, actually. Okay. Radish again. I don't know what's going to show up today in terms of games ahead. I'm trying to just not overthink about the competitive side of it. It's hard not because it's just like, oh, there's $1,000 on the line, and even an extra 2,500 if you're the most played, and that's like, yeah, money is nice, but at the same time, it's just like, I think it should be my priority to think about, and it puts me in like a. I think negatively when I think about it in terms of a competition. It can be stressed instead of like eager to do cool stuff. Ah, it can point up there and be off the screen. A little annoying. You know what, I'm not sure I care. Is sort of like, I don't know what the solution on that is. Like bring it up from underneath as well, or whatever. I don't know. Just want a simple solution, we got one. I'm now just weirdly nervous that some of the little things I've done along the way might have led to potential desyncs, but I don't think any of that would, but it makes me want to run some more tests soon, but we'll have a good chance to do that, I guess, because I think we're basically done. New indicator is done, so it's really just uploading a meta. I feel like there was one other thing that we even thought of as transitions. That was it. So when you like win a round at the moment, this happens, which is cool, and then this, and then it just blasts you back in, which is ideal.
Have future pants. Their pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day. And the day after that.
Could we know if it's not? Because this is a good way to do this. First one, just not after that. Oh,
And the day after that.
oh Lord for defaults. Because now I don't have to go in and change other uses of this.
I guess we all have future pants. Their pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day. And the day after that.
Ouch. Huh. I feel like the GUI is not properly sized or something. Or like, I feel like that line it draws when it's like bringing that together is wrong somehow. Moments of like where it runs just like a little bit too quickly, I feel. really hoping to get rid of all of that, like that, and just actually keep the room together instead of be like zoom out, break the world apart, rebuild it, kind of thing. Would have been really nice, but. Offer of it feels a little like the U thing sometimes looks like it just pops, but I don't know. I think it just goes away quite quickly. I'm scared of the wave function once we're in true rollback. I know it. Because I know it uses delta time and that. And even though it's unmanaged, it scares me. I'm gonna keep it simple. You just don't get to be the player, whatever score thing. Be easy to actually show the wizard image. Like we do in match win. We were tempted to replace it with just player X score instead, just be like image of wizard and word score. Might look into that if we get time. That's an after solo play thing. Speaking, no, you. Pixel Mario. You know the Mario Bros. Pixel Mario Bros. You could make the. Yeah, there's all kind of. It's never like me thinking like, oh, what could I? Oh, there's nothing I can do about it, kind of thing. It's more the fact that there's no time, you know, and it's a question of priorities. So like if I had time, there'd be music and stuff in the game, you know, like. Right, so good. Let's the boss. Is there any other placeholder stuff still in the game? I don't really think so. Do a quick sanity check. Depending how it reacts on GX as well, I might have to take that sound of the thing, but. Place? Oh, oh, over. I was like, what's that? Oh, that's my overlay dying. That's fine.
some data it doesn't like from YouTube for whatever reason. I think it's to do with pages, you know. I think there's something to do with how pages work over time that maybe breaks it. Because whenever I look at the chat, I'm just like, no one said any, like, there's no weird characters or anything. And that's always what the error seems like it's about. I think it's just about, like, when it gets so much data or something screws with it. It's okay. Maybe just a bit of extra testing. While that's on. Lament that there are still lag spikes for some reason. Definitely seems worse when streaming, but where it always makes me think like, what have I done? What have I added? Oh. Oh. Get rid of the scribble stuff. I've got rid of some, but there's more I can get rid of. I'll help with just a little bit. $104 rollbacks. Interestingly, no rollbacks really. Oh, it's not me that would be doing the rollbacks, because obviously I'm getting my input on time, that's other people. I don't even do like rollback sync before confirming who won the game, I'm pretty sure, which I'm pretty sure I should, but it's never caused an issue. I've just kind of gone away with that. I would have thought when it's like, you know, two players like almost die at the same time, that could cause a big problem, but it doesn't seem to have done. Like, where do I do that? Like in round? Oh, we do. Okay, we do sync. Fair enough. I always just seem to have never remember to do that. What I have done? There we could cut some of these checks out as well, but when do I do the thing where here. Check this as well. Probably slightly reduced just because there are less tiles currently on screen. Yeah, it's like even faster. Not just the map being small. Just be 0.9. I don't think I optimized anything that much. Closer to what you'd expect. That was pretty quick though. We still have all this memory consumed though. What's going on there?
have not gone away. This all makes sense. That's just the main one. Weirdly packaged, but it is what it is. I don't know what those were there, but it was like. Either way, we'll do that. We do everything here.
Be sure your seat backs are in the upright position.
So that's 75 meg. We got this down to like 12 before. Should not exist. Wish I could see it more closely than this is letting me see it. Like, almost look like the Bible. I assume it's a scribble font, but like, that also sort of doesn't make sense. There's my output window. Posted true with more information. Let's just check. God damn it. Okay, I think those just aren't a thing. Because they're not. Just named them wrong. Easy. Okay. Well, hopefully we can breathe a nice sigh of relief as this drops all the way back down to 11 megabytes. Awesome. It's kind of weird, right? But that's better. So, with that in mind, OperaGX VM. Vanity test did not load anything dumb on. Make
be on the sound thing. Fix the input sync bug here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get it up there. Hey. Any Europeans in the chat? Well, better. Okay, because it's called the focus. Good. Okay, if there is anyone here who wants to just give it a go. Remember, join if you are currently physically in Europe. It does say Europe only. It would be too laggy. You could play with other people who are not in Europe, but I don't actually know how the matchmaking works. Or if it cares about regions and that. I presume so. Someone, not a single person from the UK or oh, would you guys, and you're all just from the US or whatever. How am I supposed to make peer-to-peer games with an audience like this? Alright, screw it, Bowser. Bowser, you just join. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's okay with just two. You keep saying the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. Well, that implies I've just lost all audio on YouTube. Suggestion: the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended. Hang up off for GX. Ah. Is anyone in Europe? Wait, hang on. Put a Europe only link on YouTube. See if anyone joins that. I think I'll just try with whoever shows up first. Go for it, Squoggies. Or if you go through the whole... Oh, we've got someone, unknown one.
Who is unknown one? Making yourself known. Oh. We'll be careful about all tapping, I guess. See that when it like, I don't know if that's a rollback or what, where it just zooms like thing. So strange. Action briefly. I'm guessing this person isn't from Europe, I don't know. Oh, I think I heard it do a double sound effect there. I've always wondered how rollback works as sound. We'll work out if they... Yeah, we also sync. Oh, ah. It's like paying attention to where they were shooting and... It's just laggy. Oop. Looks like a tab out. Ah, no, disconnect. Who was that? Whoever, who was that? Who was the player? Squaggy. Or just someone on YouTube, I don't know. But they're not saying if there was. Just curious to know where they were from, like physically, like what the... Because that wasn't actually too bad. Well, what you might be able to do, Squoggies and Bowser, if you're both in the US, just try it with each other when I make it live in a minute. I don't know how matchmaking works, so that's like gonna be an interesting thing. Like, hopefully it just matches you with people in the region. I don't know. I don't know if like maybe it, like if it needs to find 4 before it'll actually find it for matchmaking. Like, I don't actually know. I don't know if that's just like if I could set it to... I don't know. I don't know how it works. There's not much point Super Gamers games with, because the maps like weight like half the size now. There's just not that much difference between doing different maps. You did have different maps, like if we go to like... Oh, test like in here, like there were all kinds of like different shapes of maps. But at this point, when it's like only using this much space, I'm just like I feel like the best map is just the one that's just the big square that occupies the whole screen, or diamond, I guess, isometrically. Okay, let's close these other ones. I can do all this like over time. I just want to get it actually promoted to live, I think. So that it's like definitely there. Oh, it actually needs to have cover art. Oh, yeah, I've done this one. Oh, it just needs this version. Okay, let's get like a good shot from the video then. That's a good one. It's got to be like 640, 360 or whatever. Or, well, it'd be alright to do it this side. Feedback Friday viewers are going to be furious with me about this game. The amount of like mixing and whatnot. I just kind of got screwy with. You know what, the wizard actually might behave once. Problem is, I know that this font itself came out wrong because of me not getting how PT worked in Photoshop. Right. Suppose I could even fix that. If I'm being. without like go through this process without wanting to kill yourself. I get better and better at it every time. Oh wow. Sometimes it feels like you're getting worse at it. What's going on there? No, this whole thing's wrong. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, it's 3. Yeah, because it's 3. Been doing it to 2 pixels, so it should be to 3. There we go. Merge. 3 pixels out. Go to black. Drop underneath. 3 pixels out. 3 pixels back. 3 pixels up. 6 down. Good. Rise type. And fill tool, not contiguous, grab this. Get that color, grab this. Quite like the more spiky red. That's good. Energy merge. Gonna duplicate that layer. Hide this one because that's actually like just a good reference, so I don't have to do it a million times again. Size like 500. Yeah. Yeah. Grab our wizarding buddies, which should be to some consistent size. 1010, and this is 15. So might be able to just 150% these. They're the same. They are. Like, does that make sense? Yep. There you go, nerds. We did it. Size are correct. Now we've got to position them correctly as well. Don't worry. I feel like they made them even bigger, but we are limited by the pixels. Percentage would scale that. Okay. So I think we'll just leave it as it is. Up a bit. Get a real focus on that just crazy fireball spray. Around there. tempting to remove saturation from this entirely. Because I think that does kind of look cool. Yeah, we'll go for that. You, oh, Sean, stop trying to make me send everything to the clouds. I want it on the cloud, I want it on my computer. The 4x3 for that. Is it just 1280 like 800 or something? 4, 3 resolutions. 960. Cool. Let's do that as the other one. I like the teal. Clipboard? I don't care about the clipboard. What a weird option for this. And 10 megabytes of video. I kind of want to just do this later. I'm gonna promote it and make it public. So whatever. No graphics uploaded. God damn it! Come on. Just screenshots. Yeah, that's okay. Like screenshot the screen. Go full screen. Top left. Okay, cool. Lazy memes all that. Gets it across, to be honest. Because we should have at least some of like 4-player. If it's like static images, that's actually fine. Just ran off. Good too. Gosh. In the wild. And one of like a windscreen. Good. That's probably better found in here. There we go. That was perfect. Character select would have been nice to show as well. but can I just do that from resize? Do. Oh, is this kind of one? Sort of, but it has that in the way, and it's a weird size. Almost. Would have been a nice coincidence. $40. We got 3. Oh, 640. Just like the end of like Ludum Dare, you know, when you're just scrambling together to get some nice screenshots. Come on, do I see this every time? Pick a few. Save. Please just let me make this public now. Please. Please. Oh, we did it. There's a game up. So no matter what happens now, at least we have something that qualifies, right? Okay. That looks cool as heck as well. So some people play like animations during this like launching thing. How does that work? It's cool. Screenshots of different characters would be a good idea for them at some point, but if anyone wants to play it with your friends. Report to me on Twitter if it's all bugged out or whatever. I don't know. Go use your Opera GX. Play the game. Do something with it. I don't know. Out there. I was gonna make a challenge of just like get as many things you can still might, but like yeah, because that was really cool, Gigomph's game. I'm gonna look at the other things that were out there. Can you find it now if I go multiplayer. Does it order these by anything? Like, are these like maybe ordered by most played? I don't even know. So I always seem to see the same ones at the top, but it doesn't seem like alphabetical or anything. There's a really cool concept in this one. I've played it, but like I can tell the idea of it. It's really cool. Here yet. Can I not see my own game? Oh, there it is. Right at the bottom. Popular by default. Oh, interesting. So I need to get mine right up there. Newest. I would have thought I'd be right there on newest. No. I thought these were just being updated in the minute since then. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I even will make top 10, you know, looking at us, like, stuff that people, like, I don't know. It would be nice. I put in so much work. I feel like I've inflicted damage upon myself, but in order to make this stupid thing, it's been worth it either way. Not really, but it would just, it's going to annoy me if I don't, I think. There's no get around it. Yeah, I don't know. I got no idea how it works. Highest rating. Rate it at all? Hey, thank you whoever rated it. Can I rate it? My game's great. I'm not gonna not, am I? Thank you whoever did though. Has anyone played it? Just out of general, anyone tried playing it? What happens if I do this? Do. Understand what the match with other players button does. Now actually trying to find a lobby to join or what? Yeah, no, but I don't know how it works even within region because I don't know if anyone's trying. Like, nothing is just totally away from me. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be looping the join game function or something. I don't know if the matchmaking does anything. Like, can anyone prove that has anyone made a game for which the matchmaking works? You know, like, how does it work? Like, there's no information on it anywhere that I can find. You got matched to Squoggies? Nice. Benjamin, so Benjamin on YouTube is saying they got matched with the Squoggies. Can Benjamin start the lobby? Because it's only quote unquote the host, but if neither of you the host, like, I don't know what happens. Obviously you can play it with your friends by just like making your own lobby. You can't start the lobby. So you're both like trying to join lobbies and it's like 2 out of 4 with 2 of you here. Oh, and Pines got into your lobby, interesting. The problem is, I don't think it manually, like even if you get to 4, it needs a host, I think. In order to start the lobby. So I think even if you get to 4, no one's going to have the button you need to press because it doesn't auto start. If I like go. You don't know, do you, Scobie, somewhere? Oh, hey. So what's interesting is I've ended up in someone's game, but it still says 1 out of 4. Like, we've never been given any information on matchmaking on how it works, but it's kind of upsetting that there's a button there, and we've exposing this to however many millions of monthly active users with no, like, ability to make this button works. Make this button work. I rejoined it. That's weird. What's going to do? But there's just no. I can't start it. Mine relies on manual starting. Oh, it's starting? Oh, that's really interesting. What happened there, Squoggies? Yeah, but like that's fine that it DC'd and broke or whatever. That's fine. But like, what happened? You know? Like, what happened when it got to 4? Oh, it's not starting. Alright, right. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that would have raised a billion questions. Yeah, but you would have thought that if you did that, it would at least make you like a host. So I suppose it's like it doesn't, it's just trying to join you. Like, no one's the host then. Right? Like... But I rely on just like, you know, you do... When this rollback connect info thing happens, you become the host. And player 0. Event we don't know about. Look at this stuff, man. I've done everything I can. What else do you want from me? Fit the peer, synchronizing with peer. Which wasn't an option if that's the case. That's showing up there as well, which is... It's like, to do the challenge, you have to like run a version of the game specifically for the challenge. I was just like, oh, you could just have a little leaderboard that... Well, it doesn't seem to be...
even when we synchronize with a peer, we could be like, if it's not player 0 and it's your first one you connected to. This might work, you know. Oh yeah, synchronizing with. God forbid we just have access to just roll back local ID or whatever the hell it should goddamn be. Quiet, no, not right now. Player local. No, yeah, so that's only when you get the thing. Don't even use the auto player objects. I think this might work though. It's a bit goofy. Let's see if just anything breaks first of all. And it's just like the moment you're actually, I'll be trying to join a game or whatever. And it connected to someone, it might just go, oh hey, you're the host now. Like it's all just okay there. Well, let's just like shunt this build out, see what the heck happens. Because it might just, as long as it gives someone the button, like. Don't know how well it promotes as well, whether like when I do this it's gonna confirm. From public game. Match with other players. I mean it'll be like too laggy or whatever I imagine, but well be an NA, but oh, hey. But that's weird because you obviously like we're in like different versions of the game now. So like what there's 5? There's 5 people. Everyone is just doing Nicotic again. Everybody, I would recommend refreshing. If you're in a lobby, leave that lobby. It's not gonna work. I mean, I almost need to be able to show the version number on the screen to confirm it's like the new one. You want to refresh. You want to hit your match with other players button again. Oh, Squoggies, do you potentially have a button? Do you potentially have a button? Because you would be player 0 in this situation. No. Ah. And you've refreshed since, like, the... Oh wait, is player count always 1 to be... Oh, dumb. Dumb. Okay, let's try this. But first of all, let's do something where, like, tutorial, maybe just in draw GUI. On F, pinch. Draw set color. I should C white. Draw text. Res. No, it was 5. Res H -5. Sort of tick up from there, you know. But yeah, this. So I still have hope that this could do something. Okay, that's there. Oh. Game. Players. Okay, launching version is the right version. So refresh again, make sure you see that version number come up. And then try your matchmaking. Keep trying. We continue to try to sledgehammer this black box into working. I think I did. Do it again. Either way, in case anyone's lost the link as well, just get whoever might have left and rejoined the stream in here. And just, oh no, yeah, crash. Match with other players. Bob Shark? I don't suppose, Bob Shark. Whoever you are, you happen to have a button that you could press. Because I'm in the player 2 slot. So if it would give it to anyone, it would be you. I have no way to confirm. Yes! Yes! Matchmaking! We did it! I mean, this is the wrong region, so this is probably going to be way too laggy. But also kind of playable? Player 4, but you got the start with... oh no. Stupid. I don't know who Bob Shark is. Maybe this isn't like it's possible we could just run into people who aren't even like on the stream, you know? I doubt it. I expected someone on the stream, but like it's out there, you know? Like there's people who use this and probably every now and again try the games on it. We don't know. No, there they are. Bob Shark in the YouTube chat. Cool. Awesome. Well, there you go. It kind of works. And you can also matchmake with less than 4 players, and if you're just the host, you just decide, no, I'm playing with however many. Suppose the other players don't know that when it's at like 2 and 3 out of 4 or whatever, or even 4 out of 4, and they're just like, it's not working, it's not starting the game. Oh my god, show itself. I like how I managed to tag this game as short and also endless. I mean, both are technically true. You know, with 2 players, even like cross region is not that bad. Like it's not great, but it's not bad. How was your game? Like, did your game like you got to start your game, Benjamin? Like, how did that go? Maybe they just played it. I don't know. Oh my god! Despite the U arrow, despite the arrow I put in the game to say, "Hey, this is you." That's why I should have made 2 of them there. I still managed to shoot myself. The big holes are pretty satisfying. Oh my god, I'm so used to being the blue wizard. So used to it. It doesn't matter what the game tells me. I'm just like, yeah, that blue wizard, that's me. Every time. I suppose if we get cornered, that could be an issue. Oh, that was a good one. Good round. Alright, well, but I needed to get food like an hour ago. That's fun. Oh, have you been playing Irish? Has it been working for you? Were you playing in like a 4-player game, or...? Oh, I said one more and I'll finish this match. Incredibly laggy but functional until someone DC. Fair, I don't know. Oh no. Actual crash in the game? CZ not set before reading it? Whoa. One of them. Well, GG, Bob Shark, either way. Be a thing, right? I don't know. Tied over 300. It's always fine, because it'll always just be that. Lost the error. Oh wait, there it is. I don't know which one is the thing. Line -1. Assume it's gotta be with the hit there. Okay. The edge and fireball or something? Oh yeah, that's always the... I'm used to the line there, it's one thing, it's just annoying, you know? I just did. Like that's what I started by doing. So I don't know which one of the two it is, and no matter which one of the two it is, I'm not sure why it could happen that way. So you got that crash as well. Okay. I've just got to find a way to make it happen is the thing. See. Either like if it gets to here, like there's no like this will be set here, or it'll be got from the tile data. If it's not -1, then there'll be a tile depth. Or that'll be set there. That is over 0, then it becomes that. And then we just check what's in it. So I don't see how anything there could be a problem. If the local VAR, so doing widths and stuff is fine as well, so it should be able to access it the whole way through. Potentially I could fix it by just doing var ZZ equals 0 right at the very start of this. I feel like it must be this and something is not God's Z or something, but then... And then it's like getting undefined or something out of it.
Here. Oh! Good spot. Very good spot. It's literally it. When would that happen? It's if you're flashing as you run over the edge. There. Exactly there. Cool. Worked out exactly when it would happen and why. Right. Good, 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 good. Save. Build. Nothing else to do there. Just that's. Yep. We'll go fix so. Very, very good spot, Benjamin. Like via the stream as well, to like just to pinpoint that like right at the top there. Well done. Because I'd looked at that area before, I was like, no, I don't use it there, and I scrolled on down. So like the only two places I use it here. Yeah, so we were close with that then, because that's what I thought as well. It's like, oh, we're going over a fireball and shooting an edge and shooting a fireball, which is true, but it had to be doing that at the exact point you crossed over a charge threshold and your player began to flash, because then it went from one drawing routine to a different one where it applies the flash, and in that section it tries to get a CZ variable that didn't exist. That draw call was just called in only in that very specific circumstance. So we never saw the bug until then. Oh yeah, all in the game, yeah. Ah, okay. If I update it again, do I have to go to version 1.03 from 1.01? Because 1.0... because I fixed the bug of it not showing 1.02. So... It sounds like, from what people are saying in the chat, people are able to play it like at all though, which is very cool. If anyone's having any games that they could describe as vaguely smooth, that would be awesome. Oh! 2 out of 4. Benjamin looks a bit not connected. I'm not sure. 3, 4. Okay. This will be the laggiest shit in the world, because we are all... like, even character select is laggy. This is not good. So expect nothing, because I am not from America. I am infiltrating. But hopefully it was better than this in the game we got before. Oh, I wish I could just DC and let you guys play as well, but like, it actually, yeah, if I leave it kicks everyone because it's scared of getting decent. Look at the renderer as well, because it's freezing, but the renderer carries on. So it's like the particles still like remove themselves. That's kind of funny. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave that room. And I'm gonna set my region back, so hopefully you guys can maybe play together and have it be less terrible. Is anyone in Europe? European? Where are all the Europeans at? Come play my game.
I guess that's potentially an issue if like if you're like the third player to join, and then like you. Well, it shouldn't actually fuck up the. I think the game should still work in that circumstance, but in theory, I guess you could get the start button if you're like the third player to join and you connect with player 2, and the game goes, okay, we've now got 2 players here, and the other player was not player 0, so that must mean you're player 0. You're the host now, and gives them the button as well, and then they can press it. So it might give multiple people the button sometimes. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Hopefully I can tweak some of these little bugs and things like that over the course of the version. I know it's as long as we're not adding features to the game or whatnot, right? Is the deal. Hey, frog magician. No, I lost connection. Ah. Did you alt tab? Did you get excited and alt tab? Never alt tab. Never ever alt tab. I should put that there. I should put some text. So I should just say, just don't alt tab. Oh wow, I ended up in the same lobby. What happens if we just do this? I clicked it. It doesn't seem to want to do it. I think it gets screwy if it's disconnected people. That's crazy that the lobby is still there. And we both ended up in it again. Down. XP Doodles? Let's see if Froggers gets in here. Or actually, we might not have a choice. It might be up to XP Doodles whether this game starts or not. 3. If you can hear me, XP Doodles, feel free to just start it with 3. Hey. What's a good... I like yellow... I like Gold Wizard. Yeah, this is like might be one of my favorite sprites. See, this actually, the world of difference, that actually feels super fucking smooth. When it's good, you know? Everyone bully Pope. The little snipe. Benjamin, was that game with at least 3 players? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. As I said, I think what can happen is if like a third player connects, someone else can get given the start lobby button, and then if someone clicks it, the person who still had it keeps their start lobby button. Yeah, it's soft lock. How did it soft lock it? Did you mean you weren't able to ready up from there? We're pretty much done, Zai, honestly. Just trying the game out now and bug fixes and whatnot, if possible. If I somehow find time in the next 2 hours to put a solo mode in without breaking anything else, I could do that. But, I doubt it, because I also want to go eat food.
Oh, the ready text wasn't there, but what, you could see like the wizards? So like it was character select, but you couldn't ready up. Huh. You know what, funnily enough, I feel like if that happens, if you click where the ready button should be, it should actually still send the input, but it probably wouldn't work. Yeah, it would allow other people to play, but probably not you. It would just screw up. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wow. What's this little fireball doing here? Does anyone else see that? Does anyone else see that? Is that just there? Look at it. Is that a fireball or is it what? Yeah. What's that about? That's funny. There, it's synchronized. Whatever caused that. Yeah, there is no solo play, because that's like the one thing if I do want to add anything, or at least prevent you from playing with one. Is there any way I could deal with this start lobby bug? I think, let me know if I'm wrong, but based on the numbers, I think if I leave this game, you might be able to carry on playing. If I leave now, it'll freeze on your end for a bit while it disconnects me. But I think with 3, you might not just get disconnected. You have to let me know. Be to what happens when you click on the button? I guess that's more important. Oh, 1 second later it does rollback start game. What happens if you both click on the button? That's even more terrifying. It's just okay. But rollback start will happen. Rollback start, we'll try that. Let's do that.
Oh,
No.
you want me to order you now?
Probably earlier than that, but yes, yeah, just put me a chicken butterfly. Medium soft. Alright, yeah, the game's up and everything. Did that carry on okay for Frog Magician when you guys were playing? Like after I left, did it like seem like it was still alright? Like I know it will probably like frozen and whatnot for a little bit. It did? Cool. Yeah, if there's 3, someone can leave. I think I didn't want to do it before because it seemed like it could cause weird desyncs.
In fact, I'm curious now if you, because you said you won both times, if the other player's going to be like, hey, on my screen, I won both times. Yeah, I will have, yeah, my character will have stayed in the game. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it was Nico, yeah, you're on, yeah, game was fine, cool. How's the game going? You can play it. In theory, with anyone. Just keep posting and sharing it. So it sounds like it was, yeah. Twitch versus YouTube. It was. You load it up, you can go match with other players, and in theory, like, sometimes it'll... My advice is to not click the start game. If you get a start lobby now button, don't click it unless your name is at the top of the multiplayer, the list in the lobby. Yeah. Is there a way I can absolutely confirm that there's just no way to confirm that it's player 0 in the list? It's so stupid. You would really think you'd be able to do that? Can you get rollback get info? Seems like such a basic piece of information to be able to get. Like, you only know you only get in the Barab, you only get the ID of the person you're connecting to. What's your own ID? Why don't you know? Why? Variables, instance variables, global variables, game running, API server. Should just be a global variable that just says player ID instead of it being an instance ID that's in the automatically created thing when it's done. Like, it clearly, part of it should clearly know. You can get your ID with rollback param ID in the rollback game info event. Are you for real? Hang on. Triggered when information about a room is received but before it's fully joined. Excellent. Thank you. That's perfect. That is ideal. Okay, cool. If that actually works how I think. Game info. Yeah, huge if true. Huge if true. ID of the local holy crap, yeah. If we don't actually need to ever do that in theory, but I'll leave it there in case it breaks anything else. Roll back event param dot player underscore ID equals 0. Global host is true. Then in theory we don't need this like at all. Okay, so okay. I'll do test. Do I also not need it there? I think maybe we can test it locally because in theory we just don't even need that.
But that's where we get that piece of it. I've always wondered. Oh my God, I've been wondering so much. It's just like, obviously from the output, it knows I'm player 0. How can I not have this information? Oh, that's finally, Jesus. I think the problem a lot of people still had was that num players returned to the maximum rather than the actual number of players in the game. I seem to remember that being a thing. The same was true of rollback. Well, it was definitely in rollback start. I don't know about this particular event. Yeah, host is false, so the only way host became true there was if sync test was on, which it wasn't. Or that. Awesome, so I think that just works. I'm just gonna believe in my dreams. Alright, wait, hang on, hold up. Maybe I should be using the version number that's on the thingy site, I don't know. Okay. It is. And it is a cool teacher. Alright. Post it out again. Feel free to keep reporting weird issues and bugs and whatnot. This should hopefully make things a little bit better, and the hosting it should be the hosting it should be better. I just want to confirm not broken and it. Make sure it kind of just. I don't want to. If there's some new other issue as well, I don't want to break it. But hey, me and Frog Magician, and I've got the button. Seems good. I'm just gonna play a few games with Frog Magician, I think. Which one do I want to be? The spooky Black Wizard. I'm glad that the matchmaking works. That does a thing, and that you can start it with less than 4 and so on. I would like to add little messages that are just like, oh, waiting so that the other players know. Dumbass. So the other players know that they're waiting on the host to start the game. Oh man, I suck. Emma has actually gone and ordered me food. She's ordered us some Nando's via Deliveroo. Or is in the process of doing so. Because she is amazing. Bring this back. Match point. Let's go. Yes! Just don't have to kill the opponent if you just don't die. Put it full screen. Good footage of the game.
Right, we'll make this the last one as well, last match even. So he says 1 star up. GG. GG. How do I even come out of this? There we go. You can finish me off if you want. The ultimate strat, of course, is to win a game and then jump off the edge so you're in the falling animation, like, as you win. Like, to do something like... well, I fucked it up, but, like, yeah, you knock someone out and then jump off like you knew you were gonna win. Anyway. Fun. Good goose. Like to do things like time this challenge and other stuff, but game's what it is now. No one else is reporting any. Oh, no idea to do the big blast. Hey, the thing at the start says use mouse to charge and shoot fireball. You just hold down the left mouse button. It gets bigger and bigger, and then you let it go after it goes bloop when it's at level 2, and then bloop when it's at level 3. And level 3 does the big one. Level 2 does a slightly bigger one. Video as well, but that's just doesn't matter. That's statistics. Number 57 plays. Please rate the game. If you enjoyed the game, please go rate it. I don't know, it probably doesn't matter at all, but I would like to get some nice ratings. Get the game out there. So if you enjoyed playing the game, I mean, if you didn't, then fair enough. But if you enjoyed playing the game, please pop through to the link, give it a rate. Help me out. Competition's worth some decent money, so it would be very helpful. People could help mute. That's what I really like. I would love to do that Frog Magician. I got so excited when I saw like challenges, but the way challenges work is like this thing where you have to run a special version of the game to start tracking it. Weird. So I hadn't looked into hooking that up yet. But in theory, that would be ace. Do you not? That's what I hoped, Benjamin, but like at the same time it would still be weird that when you
click the challenge, it would run the game or whatever. I suppose it doesn't matter. So how does it? How do I just? I can look into it. But are you saying I can just submit score to it? I can just submit regardless of whether the challenge is active. We can just send the score. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but hey Thornstar, thanks for the raid. Although I'm probably going to stop streaming now because I'm absolutely exhausted, wiped out. I've been working for almost 2 full weeks, and most of it hasn't even been spent being able to work on the game. Most of it's just been spent trying to get the stupid rollback and performance and stuff to a reasonable point. Yeah, and that's just today. Oh, that's just today. So the only other thing with upload and meta is basically done. We need to do the video thing. Just looking at my to-do list. Video, play image score is like whatever. So I might still do another bit of like work, but I'm gonna do it off stream because I need these lights out of my face because I'm just going insane, and I need to take a little break. Food's on the way, which is nice, but I should probably even eat something before it even gets here because I'm feeling like actually feeling a bit woozy, you know, like it's not good. As much as I would love to hang out, I would love now to just hang out and play the game with you guys for ages. And tomorrow, I might just stream that as well. Like, Friday's usually a stream day anyway, so I might just stream playing Fireball for a bit. Who knows? Fish and frog character. I mean, I think that there's one that kind of looks a bit that way, right? The one you were actually like playing it, so I didn't record it. Like a one with like green skin. Oh no, that's a purple skin one. There is a green skin one, but it's not. It doesn't really look like a frog. That'd be cool actually if we got like 4 of us all in one region. And we could just go through everyone's like Game Maker multiplayer things. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm looking. Sometimes rule out one of the chats. Eat something you thought, yeah, that's probably wise. Alright. Yeah. That is wise. There's so much more I could just sit and do, and it's so tempting just, especially if it's like a couple of hours until the deadline. But right now I need to stop streaming. That's the action I need to take, even if I keep doing my work. Thank you so much for everyone for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, if you enjoyed the game, please go and rate it. No one's rated it. Go rate my game. Hey, 3 more people rated it. Okay, cool. Oh wow, the plays have got up as well. That's nice. How's it doing in games? All by popular. Find it all. Oh, we're up here. Alright, we're climbing. We're climbing. I want us top left. I want us right up there. Top left. 5 hexagons. So yeah, just playing the game, rating it, and so on, like, helped me out a lot.
The matchmaking should work, so if it does, make sure you set yourself a default region that is accurate. So like put yourself in Europe or North America, make sure it's correct, because that might be screwing some people as well. So like you might just have not, like, make sure in your GX games, make sure you've gone to and set your default region to wherever you actually are, because otherwise you're going to get really laggy on games, and that'll suck. Oh, nice one, REBTF. Then yeah, like I've not played it, but like just looking at the voted, like you get the idea from this immediately, right? So I'm just like, oh, that's a cool concept. Does it show stats on it? Can I see out? It doesn't. Show that it had been played like 1,000 times or whatever. Oh, you've got the stats here. You'll be able to see it yourself. Oh, and that's your. Oh, the other one's your game? Oh, yeah! I remember this. Now it's multiplayer. Sick. What time has it been launched? I don't know what it bases it on as well. It's just like unique people or whatever, you know, like, I don't know. What? 130,000 plays? That is wild. I guess I don't know, the discovery kicks in after a while, I guess. Was it like even at 1K, like, you know, like crazy. That's scary to think that there could be loads of people who discover it and whatnot. Because I'm like, no, what about the people who try and play it solo or whatever? Does your game have like what happens if people go in? Like, let's have a look. Oh, right, so you can local play. What happens if you are single player? Just you. Oh, but you can't control the other guy? Oh, but you can swap you. Okay. A really cool idea. Oh. Might have some copyright issues, but oh wow, this without is this even? It's gonna be really hard without actually having two of you to do this, but sick though. Try and just keep it safe and stable. No, I even thought to myself, like, no, what am I doing? Why am I checking out more games? What I need to do is stop this damn stream, like I keep saying. Oh, Oh, have we climbed? Did I go down or is that up? I think we came up one more, right? Did we just take over Toe Tactics? I hope we at least get past is this Frog a hate symbol multiplayer test. I hope we can at least make it past that. That would... and gun. Hopefully we could get up there. I'm surprised Gagomph's game isn't higher up the list. That game looks so cool. This looks cool as well. Wait, am I? Yeah, it's not quite popular. What's that game? Crystal. Oh, this thing. Yeah. Oh, it's not as high, but like I would expect this like well at the top. Look at this. Like this is without even seeing an emotion. But yeah, we should upload it recently. That's a big deal, right? If you got your game up early enough, because one of the prizes is just like literally just the most played game. Gets like the 2 most played games. So you guys at the moment currently in line for like $2,500 each. That's kind of wild, right? And it's just like I don't know. Does it take that into account if you get it up earlier? Is that like yeah? Because that's just a huge advantage. There's no way I'm competing with 130,000 players. Probably not over the next however much. Who knows? Anyway, glad we finally got it done. I'm not going to go through everything. I'm just going to stop streaming because otherwise I'm going to keep getting distracted. So thanks everybody. Cheers everyone on YouTube. Cheers everyone on Twitch. I'll probably be about tomorrow doing something or other. Or I might just take the whole day off. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Cheers guys. Please play the game. Please rate it and so on. Just I don't know. Just play it. Play Fireball. Shoot Fireball at one another. I'll link it a bunch more. Use the matchmaking. It apparently works. Make sure your region's set properly. And I'll see you all when I see you all. Cheers, guys. Bye-bye.